Okay, I think all the notifications are done, and we are online. How's it going, everybody? I'm your host, Get Good Fox, who is currently reprogramming his sleeping pattern, so I might be streaming a little bit on a bizarre schedule until hopefully I'll have it ironed out by next week. But man, I woke up at like 6 p.m. I'm like exhausted. I thought about streaming as soon as I got up, but I was like, oh man, I think I need some time. Today, we're going to be playing some more of the Dankest Dungeon 2, probably with an emphasis on trying some characters that don't get a lot of attention, or trying some characters that I haven't really been able to get to work. Also, or trying some different specializations. That's another thing. We'll try some different specializations as well. The last time we got to try out the Runaway, we did really good with the Runaway, so, you know, we got to see the Runaway performing pretty well. But we're going to try some different characters again. I'm probably not going to do all different characters. Like, I think some characters do require some support. So it's like, you know, like, results could vary. I'll put it that way. Results can vary. Heading to work, Arf? Hey, have a good one, man. Anyways, let's see. Macronox is first, and Arf is early gang, though he has to shove off over to work. That stinks. We're all ready. Although I don't know what time it is over there. Anyways, I think it's time to get started. So let me knock that down. And I don't know. I think we'll take a look at what characters we have, and I'll think about who has not really had a chance to someone that we can use.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is I will pick the first character. We're going to try to use someone that we haven't really gotten a chance to use. Let's play, I don't know.
Perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Let's do Resentment. We haven't done Resentment in a while.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
The boss is early gang. Welcome to the show. Free Dundee says, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Mr. Dundee?
Connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe. But we did not understand it. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay, so I will let you guys choose some characters. What I want to do, though, is I want to have a team that, you know, works, and I also want a team that does some things that I haven't really tried. So we haven't really messed around a lot with the Grave Robber. We did try the Deadeye. I wasn't too impressed by it, though. The Deadeye didn't seem, like, super amazing. I mean, I haven't even really tried Venom Drop. That's the one that I have the most interest in. We haven't had a really good game with the Leper. Yeah, we could try the Leper in the Tempest form.
The very essence of existence.
Less health, but more resistance. Jester?
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
So this is going to be Macronox. I want to try something different with the Jester as well. Like, we've done Virtuoso. What is Intermezzo? So this wants us to play, this is like a buff-focused one. This one wants me to, this one wants me to, like, buff people. Let me not lock in that. Let's not lock that in immediately. Okay, so we would like to have characters as well that don't strictly... They need to be not necessarily consumers of, you know, marks, because we're going to have the leper use the marks. Well, we got one. We got Jester. Jester is the main thing that we need for that. I'm thinking maybe, maybe we just put the Grave Robber in.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
We could try the Venom Drop Grave Robber. We also do need a healer of some kind. We could try the we could try the Vestal in the forward rank. We haven't done that before. Like, this is an opportunity to do that. Like, apparently there is a specialization for Vestal that is more effective up close. We could try it. And then we could then have the Plague Doctor as well.
The surgeon's hands.
That way the Plague Doctor gives us a little bit more healing. I think this could be interesting. So this is Ricebox. All right, let's start programming some of our abilities. We've got Chop and Hew. We want those. Solemnity, Reflection, and probably Withstand. Over here, we are going to try... We've already done Seraph. Let's try the Chaplain. So the Chaplain apparently wants us to be a little bit closer. So this is Hand of Light, Mantra, and Sanctuary. What is Hand of Light? This gives us a buff. Mantra. So Mantra is now a heal, but the target requires... So this makes her into a little more of a tankish specialization. What about Confessor? I think this is a more damage-focused one. Confessor. Hand of Light. Gives you a buff. What else do we get? Illumination, Judgment, and Mantra. Illumination? What does it do? What does it do differently? It cleaves the front ranks. It doesn't show me all the effects here, unfortunately. I guess we'll try the Chaplain, to be honest. I think we'll try that one out. We haven't messed around with the Chaplain. So it looks like the Chaplain wants us to be a little more in the front. I'll choose their skills when we get in, because I don't. It's not telling me what all the skills do. Once we get in, I'll pick the skills. So over here, this one causes our allies to bleed, which is kind of weird. This one is like a, this one focuses on, we'll do the Virtuoso. We did the Soloist last time. This one, we won't do as much damage, but it's a little bit safer. And then over here, like Alchemist, I mean, I feel like we've tried all of these out. This is the only one we haven't tried, but I don't think we can afford the, this one's like a buff-focused one. I think in this case, let's just stick with what we know on these. Like, I don't want to go fully experimental, because sometimes when everything is experimental, then it kind of ruins everything. So I want to stick some of the stuff that we know works, and then introduce some of the stuff we're not sure if it works. I think that's going to be a good idea. I don't know if this is probably not necessarily a good setup against Chapter 2, but I don't really care about it. That's not why I'm not playing this to be effective against Chapter 2. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'll choose our abilities once we get in. Also, if anybody wants to claim the names of the characters, go ahead. Like, we don't have the ability to attack rank 4 very well, which is going to be a problem against the final boss. But I don't really care about that. That's not something that concerns me, since we've already beaten the game. Alright, so let me see. What skills do I want to put on you? Divine Comfort, we can do that. We can do our consecrations. The Mace Bash, that sounds interesting. So we can't use the heal. So we can't use mantra unless the target is being guarded. That's interesting as well. Maybe that isn't strictly a bad thing, and then maybe we could do the consecrations, pull these in. Okay, I kind of want, I want Consecration of Light. I want Consecration of Fortitude. I need an attack. Let me use abilities that I don't normally use. I'm gonna use these are abilities I normally don't use. Let's try these abilities out that I don't use. Over here, we're gonna do, you know, our kind of stance dancing shenanigans. And then, I don't know, let's get like Play Out or something like that. Or maybe Echoing March. And then over here, we'll do a kind of traditional setup. Ye old, it'll be like ye old Plague Doctor setup.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead,
I'm claiming this character. I'm gonna be the Fox Doctor. Okay, so we're trying some specializations and some things that we haven't really messed with before.
You see,
I don't know if it's going to work or
even
not.
your
That's
valley
why we're going
is
to
not
try it out,
immune
though.
to the spreading stain.
Okay, so with this setup, we're a very, like, front damage heavy team. One thing I forgot is we do need, one thing I need to do is I either need to put a point into Fade to Black or I need to put him in the back so that he can start dishing out those points immediately.
Stumbling and stupefied. Agony by accumulation.
Well, this is fine. Let's get right into that. Okay, so our character is supposed to be like kind of a support DPS, like a more of a paladin type character. In that case, you're our main source of damage, so we can go ahead and do that. Oh, wise guy, eh? I didn't look at our negative effects. Carving the toy. We still can't do anything there, so let me clear that.
A breakthrough.
Okay, so now we can actually do something. Oh, this affects everybody? Well, that's handy. Now it is I who have those annoying effects. Yeah, this team has a bit of a slow start, but I have a feeling it'll be okay. Alright, now we can start attacking. With the additional damage that we get from some of those, it should be better. We don't actually need... Let's do this. We got a nice clean attack right here. Yeah. I think the Leper's going to be doing a lot better now that we have all those blinds. All of the debuff resistance. Wow. Now we can chop this fool. Okay, we're definitely gonna... Wait, never mind. We have Magnesium Rain. I forgot all about that. Oh, yeah, and our consecrations don't last as long. Forgot all about that. Like, we have the short consecrations. You can't hit all the way to the back, can you? Oh, well. We'll just do something that does something then. So we're definitely gonna need corpse clear. Oh, I can shine my light on you. There we go. 3 damage. There we go.
Steady
Perfect.
subtraction.
Okay.
An
Okay.
invariable result.
All right. So I might need to bring in.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I might need to bring in Purge. And so that we have 2 ways to clear corpses.
Are you shaken?
Because that seems like it is going to be a relevant thing.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Okie dokes. Alright, let's see. What do we need to get this thing on? I feel like we should probably get Chop, because that's our main damage, and this is like a relatively aggressive team. So I think I'm going to get Chop, because like Chop is like a lot of our damage is coming from Chop. And then I might also get Fade to Black. So that like we have guaranteed ways to get what do you call it?
A winding torment.
To get our stuff.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Both of these routes at least give me something I would use. Iron Banded Wheels are okay. I mean, I could live without them, but they're not. They're okay. Would this team be effective against the general? Well, let's choose our stuff later. Okay, Reanimated Pet, Shambler, more Cultist Encounters. Quantity of Baubles. I mean, the Shambler could be good if you could just beat up a bunch of those guys. But then it makes the locations and the routes are harder to see as well. That's kind of annoying. I think let's go with the Shrieker. I think let's just do Shrieker. Shrieker is,
Your coach must be maintained.
Let's stick with Shrieker is kind of the you know, less epic. The effect isn't as epic, but like it's more we can control it a little better. This one looks interesting. A chance to create explosives. I like it.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
I mean, Shambler would probably be really good if there was a very specific... It might be good in Chapter 5 if you're trying to get that trinket that gives you, like, 66% status penetration. Like, if that particular trinket is important, then it might be valuable. Next week, we might start doing the torches. I have to make a different thumbnail for it, though. Oh, that's a good item. I kind of want those knuckles. Yeah, gnarly knuckles. Yeah. Start with the gnarly knuckles. Okay, so I believe we're gonna go try to knock out the general. Let's look at what items we could. Who can attack the general? You can shine the light in his eyes, right? Yeah, Illumination can shine light in his eyes. You can use Echoing March, which would be, you know, not the best ability. You obviously are super good against the general. I'm about to call it a Plasma Grenade. You technically do have a rank 4 attack, don't you? Doesn't Purge hit rank 4? Don't you have an attack that hits rank 4? Intimidate. Yeah, so you do have an attack that hits rank 4. The thing, though, is that you're our main damage. You know, you need to attack, otherwise we'll never kill the general. Bounty Hunter time. Okay, here we go.
The hunter waits, brooding beneath his cowl.
This is the McCrunter. So we've got Macronox and his like he doesn't talk about his brother too often, McCrunter, but like we got his brother here too. It's not a bad idea using the using him to like defeat the first boss.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war.
Okay, let's
that
think
was
about how
never
we are going
fought.
to obliterate the general. Oh, he comes with a trinket too. That's nice. Okay, so I can throw caltrops at it, which would be a way to. I just want to make sure everybody has some way to tag it. But mainly, he's going to be a big consumer of damage. Either way, the creation of these tokens is going to be quite important. Either way, like the more tokens we can create, the more devastating the bounty hunter is going to be. So let's do. That could be awesome. This could be great for the leper. It marks him and it pulls him towards us. That could be great. Bodyguard could be interesting as just a way to generate tokens if he's kind of put on his back foot. When the target is stunned, uppercut, we can push... Oh, this is a stun? A forward stun? That's interesting. I definitely like having a free stun is nice. Oh, he doesn't consume his combos? He reapplies them? That could be interesting as well. That's an armor shred. I think I might take this for the armor shred. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and spend some of our gold. Things that will help us kill the general. Thunderclap grenade helps us hit the taproot. Ladenum is for that. Glimmers of Hope. The Warhorn looks pretty nice. The Greek Fire. The Fisherman Nets. All of those are pretty good against the general. And then let me buy at least one of these.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's equip our general gear. Like, this is stuff we're going to save for the general. So this is just our everyday gear that we're going to use. And then we're going to hang on to those as well. Okay. Time to... Oh, let's take a look at our negative quirks real quick. Oh, what am I looking for? Head injury. Start with that. That's an annoying one. I mean, maybe it's not that annoying since you're already at the end of the list anyways. Hypochondriac. Tangle Tactician. Perfect time for it. Perfect time for that. Soft. A little bit of health. When damaged, you can get a token. That's kind of annoying. Sprawl Scrounger. That could be interesting. Book Runner. Book Burner. Fanatic Hater. That could also be a big deal. I mean, maybe not, considering that the Doctor doesn't really do a lot of direct damage. 7% on crit. That's pretty good. This guy definitely wants to make critical hits. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna try to knock out the general. I feel like this team shouldn't have a problem though, especially with the bounty hunter. We got plenty of items to help us bring down the
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, so there's the lair. There's a creature den. Looks like we can go to the creature den and also make it to the lair. That seems like good news. So, I guess what we can do is... do we need the watchtower? don't think so. The pathway is kind of predetermined for us, so I think it would be better to just try to get another resistance encounter in. Maybe we can sneak in another mastery point.
The loathing whispers.
Are we lost? What do you mean? We just got started. Oh, another fire grenade already. That's pretty
They
good.
had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
Okay, these two agree, so we definitely want to take it from this perspective so we can get the relation point. All right, let's see what we can do here. Wow, this is our first battle. This is a bit of a first battle here. Hold up now. You guys calm down. All right, let's do double plague grenades. Like, I didn't realize I was wandering onto the front line.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay, that's 6 damage per turn. That's pretty good. And now they're all just using the same abilities. Oh, here we can do it. We can pull these guys forward. Yeah. And then he can get chopped. Yeah.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I like it. And then I'll just clear the corpse, too.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We have got to reduce our stress. Let me go ahead and just use a Laudanum right off the bat. Jeez. Okay, you're dead next turn, so none of that matters. I guess we just beat the crap out of this guy now. Commence the... wait, maybe... Can you be stunned? You get stunned 40% of the time. Punch him in the night nuts. There we go. We punched him in the night nuts. We could use this turn to, like, tank up. I would love to, like, actually use the Jester to mark people, but the Jester is currently extremely busy with, like, getting owned. Okay, he's gone.
And methodical appliance of harm.
I guess we just start attacking this guy now. Or I could mark him. I wonder if it does more damage to mark him and give him vulnerability tokens. I guess we'll find out. I mean, 18 damage is pretty good. Okay. That's going to be painful because we don't really have a way to deal with that. Well, this gets past it at least. Here we go. Let's just get some armor tokens so that when we attack him, it like... Yeah, we'll let him go to death's door as well, I guess.
Agony.
Okay, so at least when he counterattacks, right, he's gonna have, he's gonna have armor, at least. How about not? Punch him! Oh! He is stunned, though. Damn Knight has so much death's door resistance.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
It's like... Okay, let's go to the creature den. Oh yeah, that's right. We're getting more baubles because of that crazy
Ahead,
woodpecker thing we got.
bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
I guess that means we're encouraged to do a lot of fighting, and I guess that also means we should be able to find a lot of stuff and buy a lot of stuff for the cargo, or for the you know. We should be able to buy stuff, is what I'm saying. Since we have the bounty hunter, let's just do something that helps us reform our ranks. We're saving this for the general, so as much as I would love to use that there. Yeah, it would be nice to visit the hoarder. Maybe we can fill up on some decent trinkets. Oh, now you're starting with a daze this time. Okay, well... Who wants to go first? Maybe I will pass my turn in order to clear those blinds. Though it may not matter because they might regain it, but it will mean they won't stack their blinds. I like how he's starting with the one advanced token. That's pretty nice. Okay, let me see. Do I have any attacks that ignore... I don't think so. So I think we're just going to go for a hit here. Both of these hits are pretty strong. 7 health left. Let's try Hugh here. This does up to 7 damage. Nah, let's just finish him off then. Also, we could probably afford to put 1 Glimmer of Hope in. Once again, we can do this. That'll clear the bodies, and it will continue stacking up that fire damage. We didn't get a blind token, so we don't necessarily need the Jester here. He's just kind of there just in case. This guy's dead next turn, so I want to pull him closer. Oh, he didn't want to come over. He was like, nah, I'm good. Well, he died anyways, I guess. Let's do this. Well... Oh, do I need to be lower on health for that? Yeah, I need to be lower on health. We'll do this then. Okay, we hit through the dodge there. I don't need to attack here, so instead, let's just collect a collect an armor token. Don't really need to. Okay, I'll clear my negative token. Okay, we got a bunch of these jerks. So let's start clearing these dodge tokens in the back. What's your stun resistance? Only 20. Since this guy's got a big block token, let's just go with a Hue here to try to shave both of those away. Okay, we're through his armor. And as long as no one gets really beat up,
and
we do.
vexation.
I will cancel that real fast and get a small heal. Okay, I can't do it to both of them, unfortunately. Everyone is stunned. Their side is stunned. Our side is stunned. All right, here we go. Big hit there. Oh my god, now all the spiders get to go because all of our fast characters are stunned. Spiders. Spiders. Okay, let's go ahead. What's your fire resistance? 30? I just want to do this because it's going to clear the dodge. 30% of the time, it does not apply fire. I guess it doesn't matter, though. Someone can tap him out. Okay, he's burning. He has no door resistance, so someone can tap him out. I'm going... Wait, I can use this to cheat out a hit over there, because as long as one of these works, it counts. Ho-ho! We can cheat one of those out. Very nice. First I chat from Dark Nightmare 0912. He says, hello, how goes it, Mr. Nightmare? Let's try... I think we just beat this guy down. I don't think we have to do anything fancy. Stop doing it. Stop stunning my guys. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I didn't invest in indiscriminate science. So that means that I don't clear negative
Welcome
tokens yet.
relief from caustic agony.
I'm going for it. He's got 1 health. We just have to tap him. Wow. Got him.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Here we go. Oh, it's actually a Miss Dark Nightmare. I guess that's that, like, 1 to 2% female audience analytic kicking in. It's like 98% of the time, it's all dudes, according to my analytics.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay, so we got the chitinous appendage. This is going to give us a discount and a mastery point. Too bad we didn't get a mastery point here. That would have made that even better. But nevertheless, the discount is quite nice. Although I guess you're in company, because Yankee Rebel is also a lady. Our objective is, we're trying out this team with some different specializations than I normally... I'm trying to learn some of the other specializations instead of getting trapped into the same thing I do every time. That's the goal, at least. Okay, so the order goes, so they get to go shortly after this. Let's do... I want to have at least 1 mark ready. So let's mark one of them. This is like, their offense, I don't think it's as good here, so I think I'm going to focus on healing. Oh, good shot. I feel like Blister Shot has a higher chance to critical hit because it tends to do that frequently. Let's see here. Let's patch up the bounty hunter. Guy, we got to get our money's worth or our candles worth out of him. What does the bounty hunter do with all those candles?
Hold fast. for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Because he charges candles for his service. His health is pretty low, so I think I'm going to go with a Q here.
Cooperation is the key.
A 4? Yeah, let's just... What's the turn order? Doctor goes next. Okay, I think I can mark him. I think the doctor can take out him. Or we could heal. I think healing is also a good idea. Because his attack is going to get spoiled by being in rank 1. Yeah, forced retreat. Maybe I should have pulled that guy in and done a heal there. That probably would have been a smarter idea. I saw the blood in the water, though, and I just like, oh, chop, kill, kill. Dark Nightmare says, I'm coming up with a game next week for D&D. Oh, that's funny. We have a girl from Scotland who's actually a DM. Like, oh, so we got $2, 2 purple bucks out of it. Like, she has dreams to become a professional DM. Ooh, that's a good item. We could have used that earlier, but it's still a good item. Opportunity possibly to cure a negative quirk. So somebody had a quirk I didn't like. What was it? Head injury. That really gets on my nerves. I'm gonna get rid of that
We
one.
need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I don't like having to go any slower than I already am. It also means that the Jester can now pass a turn to the, to what's his name, the, uh-oh, the brain fart is coming in. To the leper. He can pass a turn to the leper, and he won't immediately get hit with the daze.
Still, they wait. An inkling of potency still lingers.
All right, let's see what we pick up here. We got the Unwavering Standard. That one's not bad. Spacious Storage Trunk, Steak and Spuds. We'll take it. This one's not terrible. I'll put it on him for now. It's not really a character-specific one, but...
Consider all variables, but...
All right, we're almost to the general. What was the objective here? Clear out the lair. Okay, we got to knock out the general either way to get the bonus. I don't remember if the bonus was any good or not. I think it was the wheels. The
Perhaps
Wheels
you're
of Fury.
finding your courage at last. To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Okay, so these guys agree again. That's good. So there hasn't been any disagreeals about decisions here, which is awesome. Great chances to just, bum a quick point here and there. Okay, this is a nastier formation. But we do have the ability to pull. Let's try that. What if we start pulling people? Especially because they don't have a drummer to interfere with the, without a drummer, they can't do their normal shenanigans. Yeah, we can pull them in and start chopping them up. Seems like a good idea to me. Returning fire. Here we go. Commence the chopping. Ooh. That worked. Let's just keep pulling these guys in.
Bravo!
I guess he hit him, like, right in the face with that, and he died. Okay, so this guy, his turn is going to get spoiled, which is fine. So let me just go nick this guy. Let's get his armor off. Picking on the poor jester. All right, we can do it. We're going to hew. Nice. And I think we can just continue attacking. Good.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Well done.
Nice crit, if not for the fact that his armor took the hit.
Empowered, emboldened.
We're gonna need the bounty hunter to pull him a little closer so I can fix up the jester. He gets one clean hit. What are you gonna do? You're gonna miss. And then we can smash this fool now.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Macronox says, an actual campaign takes too much time commitment, referring to D&D. That's what happened to my last D&D. Actually, I forgot, Evie in our server, she also does D&D. I don't think she's a DM, though. I think she's always a player. Yeah, that's what happened to my last D&D, though. I think we fizzled out after 2 sessions.
The loathing of
But that's why I have Darkest Dungeon as my auto DM. We're not doing that. Insulating Insignia. A random ally 1/3 of the time gets an armor token. Sure. Here. There you go. Jean of Arc, welcome back to the show. We're about to attack the general. Damn, we're gonna lose our armor here. I was enjoying that armor. Okay, hold on. Oh man, I almost just drove right in. I didn't equip my weapons, my items yet. Okay, so we need to equip the correct stuff to face the general. So you need to equip lin oil. That's perfect. Lin oil. Why does he need why lin oil? Because there are 4 of them, and he needs to attack a lot, like because he's the main guy who's going to be killing the general. You also need a deployable item that you can use. You can use the chalk dust. Once again, we can use this to affect the general's taproot without actually having to spend our turn on it. Now you don't really need one, but I'm going to give you one anyways, just in case. In case you need to hit the taproot twice. And then you can use these. Actually, you can use these. That is the back row, right? One target, yeah, it doesn't matter which. Okay, so everybody is equipped with items that can affect the taproot in some way. And this is my last chance to change some choices here. I think I will temporarily replace Hew with Intimidate. That'll be like, once again, a temporary thing. You are okay. Echoing March. Once again, I just don't know if we're going to need a lot of taproot action, so I want to make sure everybody has at least one skill that is capable of hitting the taproot as a precaution. Net might be useful on the baby. Yeah, we can substitute it. Now, we've gotten lucky with the general, and we kept getting the token that roots you in place. So I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what we're going to get. All right. Oh, it's a weaker turn
Within
for them,
every
or
keep,
a weaker set of
a
enemies.
general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Wait, can you kill that yourself? I think you can kill that guy himself. Here we go, I guess. What I gotta say about this? Get over here! Well, you know, he had the weakness token. We could kill him right here, though. What's their turn order? Ah, too bad this guy goes. Well, it doesn't matter, actually. Still a pretty good turn order. Yeah, let's take this guy out before he becomes a problem.
A promising development.
I am gonna tank up then. Okay, so their attacks are currently getting a little disorganized due to being out of position, so we're not actually going to destroy the bodies. This is actually a great time to hit both of them with plague
The enemy
grenades and
weakens
begin
and
breaking their
wins.
armor down.
A trivial worriment.
So this guy in the back row, he keeps having to use one of his weaker attacks, which I don't have a problem with. I can even intimidate this fool. Well,
Haste and
I can give myself tons.
hallmarks
to
of
that
the
fool.
unprepared.
I'm going to try to keep these bodies up as long as I can, because they're actually serving a pretty good purpose. Okay, he's down to death's door. That will weaken his next attack to the point that he just misses altogether. I'm just gonna armor up, to be honest. Let's just armor up. Oh, they canceled my armor. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, so they're finally... And this will clean them up, because they don't have any death's door resistance. Can I make any heals? Nope, we're fine.
The work continues.
Obliterate! Proceed to next battle, yes. I think we actually will be using Echoing March, because once the bounty hunter is gone, we're going to need... Ooh, what's he going to do? Is he doing... Who's he going to buff? He's going to buff him. Okay, that's not good. We don't like that. And we also can't get rid of him. Well, it's not necessarily true. We can do double plague grenades. He's going to focus fire. Okay. Unfortunate that the knight gets to go next. Here it comes. Ooh! Another plague grenade going in.
A slow dissection.
6 damage, so he's got about...
End.
We need to get... He needs to have as few turns as possible. That would be really nice. I would really like it. I'm going to try to stun... I'm going to try to stun the knight. Huh! Oh, good. My health isn't low enough yet. Okay, that's fine. We need to wait the special attacks out of the knight. That's our main. What's one of? Oh, he changed his strategy. Interesting. Not a bad idea, but interesting. How smart though. He didn't buff the knight, knowing that the knight wouldn't be able to act. You know what? I'm just going to tag this guy, because it does enough damage that next turn he should. Even if I can't actually pull him over, that's enough damage for him to go down. What class is the Jester? I think Virtuoso? I can't remember, actually. Since we had the weakened token, I just decided to scratch his armor off. Okay, this guy should be toast. He should be good. Should be the end of him. What if I mark them both? Yeah, I think marking them both is fine. We might actually go for a sudden kill against the Knight. The Knight looks like a pretty good target. Okay, we checked him once. Here comes another one. Okay, he survived 2 checks. Fortunately, our armor is up. No longer. So what is he down to, like 55? Yeah, he's down to 55.
Confers advantage.
Let's check him again. That's going to be 45. I'm going to Plague Grenade to not use up... Well, it probably doesn't matter in that case. Well, maybe it does matter if he survives the check. Okay, now he went down.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay, so we don't want to... I want to eke out a heal or two, so I'm going to stun him. Since the next round is the General. That's probably good enough. We probably don't need to go too much more than that. Actually, I can do this. Okay, and that's as good as the healings go. Oh, nice. A critical hit at the end. Okay, let's pull him closer. Now that the drummer is down, that massive resistance that they had is gone. We don't have a DOT on him, so he does get an attack off, but with the weakening effect, it's not good. Oh, no, he was stunned. Tap him out. Okay, good. Now he can face the General. Here's the Grog again. I'm so sick of the Grog. I want the shield.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so as usual, the first round with the General is a free round. We can do kind of whatever we want. So, do I want to set anything up? I don't think so. I think we just attack.
Bravo!
A good start. I would prefer to not use the token there. I think that's still our best move. It uses up the token. We need the token. But I think I can cheat by doing this, which will allow me to at least do some damage and get another token. As long as he has a token, we can attack without worrying about the leper being blinded. Alright, so the games begin. We need to clear one route.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, I'll let you. No. I'm gonna let the Plague Doctor is gonna do the route. You know, you'll throw one of these nice Plague Grenades, because that hits the General and it tags the taproot.
An unavoidable end.
And then we could smash this. We didn't consume the combo point either, because he wasn't blinded.
Agony.
Okay, so now we do need to clear the route, so I'm going to do a Thunderclap Grenade. Didn't get the blind there, unfortunately. The growth recedes. The Soil stirs. Another plague grenade in to release everybody. It's going to be a nasty hit there, but, you know, we'll deal with it. Growth recedes. Okay, we didn't get the bleeding effect. For the most part, that's the only thing that really matters as far as going to Death's Door. We can go to Death's Door all day as long as we don't bleed. Big hit coming in. Okay, so we do need to heal, and we don't want to give the general the chance to take out the Plague Doctor. So we are going to pass this turn over here. I don't know who he's going to attack. So that's what we're going to do that just to be safe.
This is no time to
Well,
bother.
back to Death's Door, but we've got more than one. We need to release one. So let's use the Lin oil. And then we can attack. Growth recedes. And I kind of want to do this. I don't want the the Plague Doctor to get hit anymore. Okay, Plague Grenade coming in.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Growth recedes. Soil stirs. That's fine, he's got the armor. We do need to finish this guy off sooner rather than later. Let me do a Lin oil to remove some. And then attack. Nice chunky hit there. 3, that's good. That's great. Yeah, we can release the other route as well. And put him to Death's Door. Growth recedes. I think I will go for the stress heal here. Because we should outspeed the general. I think we can check him enough times. Yeah, we can check him. And he doesn't even take his first check. Okay, good. There we go. There we go.
The Wainwright awaits.
Let's see what we
eager
got.
to
We got
ply his
28 bucks. We got 68 purple bucks. We got 2 adrenaline tonics. That's really nice. A clarifying poultice could be useful. Hoarder signal decoder. That's going to be good, especially with our the bird pet. The royal summons. When moving, you get a 10% of the time you get a crit token. That's pretty good. When you play out, remove a negative token. If you end your turn on rank 4, gain a taunt token. That seems okay. We got the calibrating sensor. When you miss, you gain attack power. That could be useful on... That could be good for the leper. Over here, we got the footman's grog. I'll throw it on somebody. And then over here, we did get the General's Dream. And with the General's Dream, that means we should be able to beat the baby pretty easily. That's what I love about fighting the General as the first boss. Because, like, the General is probably the easiest boss because he's a very formulaic boss. And the General can then lead into a very quick kill on... It can lead to a big win against another boss, so you can, like, defeat multiple bosses. So let's put this on. That can be put on anybody. So I'll put this on you and this on you. Does anybody have a chance to get annoying effects? you can just have... We'll just put the grog on you. I don't have any, like, elaborate plans for the grog right now, but, you know, whatever. Okay, now we just have to get through this oblivion. We just got to beat these cultists without the cultists, like, manhandling the team.
The loathing whispers.
I think we can do it, though. We don't care if the bounty hunter has a mental breakdown. That doesn't matter, because he doesn't lose friendship with anyone. All right, time to redo our skills, because we don't need anything in the back anymore. Let's do Hue. I think Echoing March is still going to be useful. And this is all fine. Change our items. We probably are going to hit them pretty hard on the items, I will say that, though. So who's our fastest character? You are. So you're going to use these incendiary grenades. Or maybe you should do the laudanum. Yeah, incendiary grenades are fine. Who's our next fastest character? That would be you. You're going to use the laudanum to hopefully catch somebody before they get broken downeth. We can use this. And we can use probably even the thunderclap grenades. Maybe we can, like, mess around with their formation. Save the horde for the next boss? We could. We'll see how it goes. I'm mainly trying to avoid some stress results. So like I said, he's okay. We might not need it against this team.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, well, we do need to reduce. I wanted to go into the double plague grenade there, but... Oh, that's a great... we love him using that. That's great. Okay, what does Resentment do? Resentment, a 25% chance to get an attack power token. Kind of annoying, but I think we can deal with it. Okay, let's bring him in. Let's try to knock out the altar effect as quickly as possible. Oh, we just regained our thing. That's awesome. Okay, the altar is down. That should shut off the... now they won't have to get those stupid tokens anymore. This is a good opportunity here. They're both in the back, and I can do double plague grenades to shred their armor as well. So this is pretty nice right here. 1. 2. Oh, that's the perfect order, too. So now this one also gets their turn. So that spoils both of their turns. If the one in the back rushes forward first, then that also causes the other one to rush back. Okay, we have the fight in hand, so let's go ahead and start de-stressing. And once again, if the... oh, I can even send them back. Oh, resisted both. Wow, impressive. Not going to destroy the corpses once again, because we are using their current positioning against them. Rush Judgment definitely, like, working against them there. Love to see that. I'm going to go ahead and use this, not for the healing, but just to knock our stress down. I don't care about the bounty hunter. His service has concluded. I don't think any of the healing is going to matter because it's going to heal us to like 50% either way, at a minimum at the inn. Yeah, why don't I just remove the rest of my stress? No stress whatsoever. Even better. And that's the end of that.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wolf's blood. Probably not good enough. Probably not. Seiken, welcome back to the show.
The loathing abates.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Oh, we're at our inventory cap. I missed some. Like, can't we go back for it? Can't we go back for the cheese? We don't need the lin oil anymore. The lin oil has its function has been consumed. I mean, let's be honest. Would you trust, like, eating some cheese and apples that were just, like, found in some rotting wood?
The place is a little worse for wear, but
Good.
familiar
We didn't get any.
nonetheless.
We didn't get any negative quirks. We got the Miller's Bounty. Looks like a double discount. Wow. Lots of discounts. That's good news. I like discounts.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Lots of discounts. That's good news.
Planning and mindfulness.
Oh, we
As
got the
vital to
General's
survival as
Dream.
sharp
That's
and
such a
steel.
good trophy. I love the General's Dream.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna do any of that yet. We'll mess with that later.
Conventional fare, but
Wow.
fairly priced.
Everything costs like hardly anything. Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. Let's start with this. Let's see if we can cure a status thingy. Head injury. I hate head injury. Book burner, soft. So you have a chance. The General's grog might be good on you then. Let's put the grog on you. You get the grog. And then you can carry that. You can carry all these wacky tokens that do things. Alright, I want to try to get rid of head injury. Nope. We're not eating slime mold. What is this? Precious Collection, a signature in item. Healing received from skills per token. Okay. Who's... It's the leper's item. Interesting. Where are we headed next?
Everywhere in ruin.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Everywhere in need.
This could be a good one. I like the reward, too. Fight less road battles. Lots of hoarders. And then we could also try to knock out the, Let me just... We need to clean up our inventory a little bit, so let's just do that. You want more critical hits? I don't care. Just use it. Okay, what else are we buying? We do want the Soothing Poultice.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I'll give it to you. Ichor Bomb. Yeah, we could do the Ichor Bomb. Let me see what else they've got real fast, though. I mean, we should basically buy all of these
Something
relationship
to ease
items.
the rigors of the road.
6 whiskeys. That's amazing. I'm basically just like robbing them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just take all of your everything. I'll just take all of it. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna take everything. Did I buy all the Let me see. Let me make sure I bought all the relationship items. Weed. I forgot about the weed. Songbooks. Dartboard. Okay, here we go. Let's do all of these wacky ones first. Let's do the super random ones first. That have a really strong random swing. So let's see what our lowest is. 9? Looks like 9 is our lowest. So let's do this one. Bummer. Let's try a second one. Okay. I guess we went +1 there. We got a 9 over here. Oh, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, sounds like we overall did better. And then we could use the rousing tunes to lower their stress. Oh, that's really good. We have a 10 there. 10 is our weakest. Let me see here. 10. Oh, it's like blah, 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 blah. Also, let's use this one. Okay, now we're gonna pump these guys full of whiskey. They are gonna be like more whiskey than human when I'm done with them. Also weed. Well, I don't want them to be super slow. Yeah, we'll do the weed. We're gonna be faster anyways. Okay, so what did that do to them? Oh, they're up to a 20. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good, if you ask me. I'm just gonna pump all of these into the... There you go. Oh, well, they have cocainum. We need cocainum. Especially when cocainum only costs like 1 gold. I mean, if it's only 1 gold, why don't I just buy all the damn things? What are they gonna do? Well, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me if I just do it in the... What if I just buy all of them to begin with? I'm just gonna buy all of these things. Yeah, how about this? What if I just buy all the things? I'll even add these. I don't even know if they stun. They're not going to stun after this. That's what I have to say about that. Okay, so now we can... Okay, let's pull off all of our combat items. And then we can recalculate what we're doing here. Okay, so let's restock these laudeniums. We have a little more capacity, so it's kind of a buy them. What if I just buy all of them? What is going to stop me from buying them all? What if I just do it? Maybe the inventory will stop me from buying them all, but I'm just going to, maybe I just buy these Ichor bombs too. Ichor Bob Crane. Yeah, I'll just buy these. Like, oh, they're $1 each. It's the dollar store. Wow. I mean, I'll buy these too. And I'll buy these. There. Shopping at the dollar store. That's probably more than we need. Okay, we don't need the thunderclap grenades anymore. We might use anti-venom if we fight the baby, or when we go into the fodder. All right, let's just equip some stuff. General combat stuff. Stuff that we're not going to really... We're not going to use this against the enemy. We're going to use this against the common everyday enemies. Chalk could be useful. You never know when chalk is good. Do we have a burn heal? Yeah, it's fine. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Also, we can get rid of these. We're not going to use the... Well, movement resistance if we fight the Leviathan. Straight damage. Do I want straight damage at the cost of speed? You're a 2. Yeah, who cares if you're slower? You can be slower. Also, I don't want you to move. Could be useful against the Leviathan, though. So we'll hang on to it for now. Now we can finally spend our points over here. So let's see what we want.
Teacher of all.
What does this do? We do need some ways to engage the... let's get Plague Grenade. So that we can begin doing damage to the... you know, what's his name, as quickly as possible. If this is our main attack, should we invest in this because it's our main attack? It ignores armor, dodge, and guard. That's kind of cool, actually. Divine Comfort, 3 health regen. That doesn't seem terrible. 3 health regeneration. Illumination could be big. Illumination would be good against the boss because it will cancel it. It'll give us more hits. So let me go ahead and master Illumination for the boss. What about... I kind of want to get Indiscriminate Science online because we haven't really... Yeah, let me get Indiscriminate Science online. Oh, I didn't realize you purchased an ability. I was too busy, like, studying the effects.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Cherugians. A chance to get restorative items. That could be interesting. What would I give up for it? Probably the Wheels of Fury. The Wheels of Fury are like, yeah, I don't need the Wheels of Fury.
Reconfigure.
I can live without them.
Each challenge on its own terms. This will serve well.
Good. Okay. We're maintained. We also know where all the hoarders are going to be. And there will be more hoarders. And we still got 62 purple bucks. Off we go.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Cherugian's mixing kit is good. Yeah, it says restorative items. I mean, that seems like... It sounds like I would want restorative items.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Okay, so Chop. Oh, that's our main ability. Chop is going to give her advanced armor tokens. That seems pretty good. We don't use ministrations or slice off, so, you know, that's not as good, but... that was some, like, mega shopping. Thanks to the discount plus the...
Behold.
the stupid item we got from the creature den.
Ruined and aflame.
Alright, let's see here. We got a hoarder. Another hoarder. Where's the lair? The lair is, okay, same kind of place. It's right at the end. It looks like this is the break point. We have to go to that hoarder. That is a lot of hoarders. We also need to fight enemies. I don't think we need to visit, like, literally every one of these hoarders, because we also need to gather money. So let's start going this way. Like, getting this cash, I'm pretty sure the cash has money in it, too, so... Oh, you right off the bat?
A sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Interesting. I think we're going to start on the attack.
Breakthrough.
Okay, a decent start. She's also ordained. I wonder if she's always ordained. Okay, right into festering vapors. Let's do that. We'll clear that.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
This will already get some. We already got some hits on the antiquarian, which is nice. Okay, so since we're starting on the back foot, I think we're going to begin with Stan to buy some time. Okay, it's her turn. Okay, in this case, well, I think we'll just keep bombarding. We'll commence the bombardment.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, good. He's done, so already got one guy down. Good. Four, 9. Okay, I think let's just finish this guy off.
The work continues.
I wonder if this will cause her to become pulled forward all the way to the front. That will be interesting to see. Snuck another hit on her. Okay, so is that a free action? I guess she doesn't have... she's not compelled by it on free actions. That's interesting. This will also pass through. 4 damage. She has 8 health. I believe I can just hew. I don't think he can block both of them. Yeah, he can. In that case, it gets through it. I should have just bonked her in order to... Yeah, I guess that's her. I guess that counts as a free action for her. So she doesn't have to, like, she doesn't actually have to, she's not compelled by it. This guy's not having good luck. He's become the leper. I guess we'll just attack then. And then the bonkeroni. Yeah, I don't think the antiquarian dies. I think when she fades to darkness, it just means she's like escaping. Okay, what did we get? We got 12 bucks, 10 purple bucks, the stirring snuff. I don't like those ones. I don't like those ones where it's like, oh, it could be good sometimes, could be bad. Anchoring charm. It could be useful against the Leviathan, but I don't like the death resistance. We got the clarifying carcanet. If the money is big, then we get more stuff. Well, let me check our money situation. I mean, we're trying to spend our money is the thing. Oh, isn't it? Oh, it's an inventory. This is how I check our money. We have 72. It's not quite enough. I just perfectly drove... Okay, good. I got one of them. Right, the good news is that we are here... Oh, we got one of those healing items. That's pretty nice. I don't think we have enough items. I gotta say, I think we're pretty good on items. So let's just take this basic one. Fisherman's net. Okay, another road battle. At least we can pick a few dollars up off of it. And then we'll get this cash, and the cash will give us more money.
The lost souls
I don't know if
world.
she can the antiquarian show up
Empty of
multiple
hope.
times in the same game? Because if we just got her out of the way, that's the benefit to that, is just getting her out of the way. Okay, I want to obliterate these idiots in the back row.
A master stroke.
Good. Oh, she's gonna live on one, of course. Let's just begin attacking. We got plenty of armor and everything. Protecting the child. Well, the child has like 1 health. I'm guessing this will like give her a few healing ticks. That'll get the plague doctor back up to normal. Marvin says that he's fought the plague. He's fought her multiple times. Interesting. Let's just beat this guy down. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do the setup. Oh, that's right. We don't move anymore. Oh, that's awesome. That means that frees up some of my moves.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Cut this fool. Sentenced to death. Okay, let me change some of the Jester's moves. Now that I know that the Jester
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Since the Jester isn't going to be moving anymore, that's a nice benefit. So that means we don't need Razor's Wit anymore. I could probably do Harvest. Also, we were supposed to use some items there. We need to throw some of these items at the enemy. Here's the cash.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
A hand... Oh my god, we got the assay. Wow. That's pretty good. Let's start. We don't use flame attacks. Let's get rid of the weed. We don't need the weed. Yeah, we need to use some of these items. Uh-oh. Items! We don't need that many of those. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got some cultists coming up. Maybe I might throw the hand grenade. We'll throw some of these. We can use the flame items against the cultists. That's a good idea. Flame items. Good opportunity to use those. So let's throw the fire grenade at them. Also, this is probably an opportunity to use the clotting powders. If that's the case, let's put the clotting powders over here. We're actually going to restore the torch in this case, so let's do hand grenade. Yeah, I said I was going to do the hand grenade. Good time for the hand grenade. We could have done the bandages as well. We'll fight. We always fight another group of cultists at the very end. Invigorating intoxicant.
The beautiful illusion that was the world.
Ooh, everyone
Fragmented
agrees.
and
So let's check
undone.
our friendship levels. Looks like taking it from Leper's perspective is fine. Oh, this is great for the grenades. The grenades are going to be good here. Grenade! And then I will do probably, let's do double. Now that we've cleared those dodge tokens, we can do this to begin bombarding them. Also, by doing that, we are able to very nicely apply both of the clotting powders. I guess we're going to start hewing away. Oh, we're supposed to use these as well. Yeah, we're supposed to be using some of these items. Hewing away. Let's get the regen. Oh, a hand grenade. That's the end. That's a lot of. That's a lot of DOTs coming in. Pretty sure he's dead next turn, so let's start pinging some of their armor away.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I mean, they're already on the ropes, so I guess we should just start bonking through their armor. Nah, I'll tank up. Next turn we can, I'm gonna generate a token for him, so it'll be fine. He'll be fine. More tokens for you. Okay, that's fine. Nocturne Commune, so she will tick out next turn. Giving people the bonk. Why are we immobilized? Because we have the trophy from the general.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Which is like one of the sweet that it is such a good effect. I really like that effect a lot. That was a question from Marvin, by the way. Yeah, the trophy from the general is really good. Well, it's one of his trophies, since, you know, there's two.
And effective.
It has such a dramatic effect. Like, both of the general's trophies have such a dramatic effect on the game. Whether you're getting the 75% discount or you're basically, like, you know, immobile. Like, both of them have such a dramatic effect on the game. Okay, let's get rid of this. Wait, we used up a bunch of items, so here's an opportunity to refill. Yeah, there we go. What's next? We've got a resistance encounter. We could also go to the hospital. We don't have... Well, our money is... We have bottles, not really the standard money. Our torch is looking pretty good, but let's go ahead and equip one of these. Some of these things could definitely be good for the general. This, I don't think we're going to use. Do I think it's bad for certain classes? It depends. With point blank shot, I guess if you just want to, if you want to just point blank for the rest of the game, then it would actually be good because then you never have to worry about repositioning. It depends. It just depends. Because, like, here's the thing. You are allowed to change your characters. You know, if you want to change the positioning, you're allowed to change the positionings in between the battles. But once you're in the fight, then, yeah, they're not going anywhere. Okay. So if we're going to a resistance encounter, we can equip maybe one of these. Some of them do cause bleed. It's not super common. Smoke bomb. We'll use the smoke bombs. God, at the rate I'm going, I might as well use some of these healing items. Here, let's put some healing items on. We've got too many healing items, too. Alright, let's go left. All right, let's see what we got here. We're not really here to buy that stuff. We're here to buy trinkets. Okay, so we've got a 66 bleed resistance. I think we can live without that. Enlightening element. This is a fire-based one. Skeleton sight. When we resist, we gain 2 less stress. We already have that. I'm probably going to get this early experiment. Well, maybe not. That's not the same thing. Let's wait. This one here, snappy swing. I always get this one this one confused with the other one. This is all fire. It's probably not surprising it's fire-based because we're probably drawing a lot of items from the brain fart. The sprawl. Inevitable end. Break skills cannot gain. Okay, so when you break an enemy, they can't gain armor. This would be good against. This would be really good against the handjob master. Because the handjob master gains like 3 advanced armor tokens per round. So that would be pretty good. And also, the leper could probably stand his ground in the front rank against the handjob. Over here, we have the annotated textbook. That's a really good one. We don't have a medicinal herb, but we could probably find one. Oh, there's the medicinal herb right there. That would be pretty good. Smoldering firewood, this would be on. Like, these are all great for the, what's her name? Runaway. Icon of Light. If you're in rank 4, you get more stuff, but we're not in rank 4, so that's not gonna be a thing. Fate's Foreteller. You heal. Wow, that's pretty strong, actually. Heal 20% when you resist. Early experiment. Both of those are really good. A lot of these are really good. Which one do I want the most, though? Which one do I want the most? That's really good, but so is the healing. I think we're going to go with the annotated textbook. It's hard to say no to that. It's a really strong effect.
In blood.
It is a really strong effect. And then we can pass some of these other items around. Like, Unwavering Standard can go over here. The 15% damage is like, yeah, it's okay. We can live with it. We can live without it, though. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to get rid of you. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the Anchoring Charm. It could play a role against the Leviathan. Possibly. Let me go ahead and buy another medicinal herb. And then we're going to go back to acquiring some more. Or do I want some of these? Quantity of items are increased. This could be worth it. We do have a pretty good item producer. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Mr. Dabes is back. How is it going, good sir? We have an interesting run going on.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Okay, do I have my torches? We need to refill the torch. Oh, someone has to refill the torch. You. You are going to refill the torch. Yeah, we have, like, production, and we've got, like, money for days. Okay, now everyone wants to disagree. Well, we're fighting. I'm not going to not fight. We need to collect money for the vendors. We need money for the money god. Look at this. Why would you want to run away from this? It's a small fight. It's money for the money god. I'm just going to do this and clear. Oh, I burned them? That was a little unexpected. Okay, well, in that case, let's commence the marking. We want to get rid of this guy. This guy's a jerk. It's not very nice. Attacking my dude. Also, I'm going to use more of these. Okay, we got rid of the annoying guy. Over here, let's plug one of these in. And... oh, Divine Comfort. That seems like a pretty good ability. I kind of want to put a point to Divine Comfort. Healing? I mean, that's fine. I don't really care if you heal. You actually don't need them. You're actually okay right now. So I'm kind of okay with just passing the turn to push for more damage. And that's fine. I can just use it to clear. Oh, you missed. So sad. I forget how she gains her... She doesn't gain her bonking by... I don't know what the rules... I forgot what the rules are. What are the rules? How do you gain it? You gain when you hit... Oh, you need to get attacked to gain bonks. Interesting. Let's just get them both ticking down together. So that doesn't count. So it actually has to physically attack. She has to be physically struck with the attack. So, like, she can't just be targeted. She has to actually suffer an attack directly. Look at that money. I hate these ones. 20, we already got 20 bucks. That's like a third of what we spent already. That's pretty good.
The loathing
Yeah, we got too
of
much.
babes.
Too much. I get it. We're throwing this stuff out. Let's throw the bread out. Not the spuds, though. The spuds get to stay. Also, probably too much of that. We don't need that many bandages. All right, here we go again. More. How much money do we got? 22. Oh, we only have 22. That's like barely anything. He'll be like, you guys are broketh. Why would I sell anything to like a bunch of broke bitches? He's like, hey, brokey, how's it going? Can't buy shit from this guy. Okay. Well, we have to go this way because this is where the lair is. When we destroy the lair, though, we'll have a lot of money. And then there is... Oh, there's no more hoarders out. Well, okay, whatever. We got one item. We got one item. That's all that matters. We got an item. It's fine. It's okay. Dave says she likes being hit. Rock eyebrow emoji. Maybe her time spent with the flagellant, like maybe she gained a new kink from it.
And tears.
I see we're back here, and our situation has not changed in like the past like 15 seconds, as it turns out. Okay, let's throw some items at these crappy enemies. What can I throw at these? What can I huck at these crap enemies? Something that'll, like... We gotta huck some items at these fools. The Ichor bombs are going to be used on oh, here we go. Line grenades. Oh, these guys aren't even... I'm going to do it anyways. I don't care if they're not worth it. We're just going to use some of these items. You know what? I'm going to use these items so much that I'm going to make the leper go twice to use the items twice. Here we go. There you go. I'm going to use that item to clear the leper's blindness so I can attack again. That's how much I'm going to use these items. I forgot to plug one of those in, though. That was not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Now this is effective use of the leper right here. Look at that, it even went through. We gotta use the... Here we go. I'll plug one of these in. And then I will bonk this idiot. Okay, he's dead next turn. I am going to tank up, I guess. Come on down! Probably dead. Yeah, 6 damage. You don't have 6 health.
Emboldened.
Well, we didn't get to put as much in as I... Oh, we do! There we go. Suffer. Okay, now we're going to reconfigure for the fight with...
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
With
of
what's
these
his name?
well-worn relics.
With the librarian. Okay, here we go. Equipping for the librarian. What are we going to use on the librarian? I'm going to use the horn, probably. Someone's going to use the horn. So we'll use the horn. Let's throw the Ichor bombs. And let's also use the stems. And yes, we're going to bring in Intimidate. What am I going to... I'm going to drop Q for Intimidate. Intimidate's going to get substituted briefly. So is Illumination. Illumination is going to come in. We did master Illumination just for this fight. You're fine. We don't have any attacks that are gonna... You're fine as well. Wait, we have empty slots? Here we go. Well, you can wear one of these, I guess. This is fine, too. Okay. Intimidate will have the benefit of also forcing more blinds onto the leper, which is good because the leper's not going to be he's not going to care about being blinded anyways. So it could even be good. Nobody claimed Junia, so she's just Junia.
The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason.
So Dabes is going to be
insight.
Dabezia. There we go. We got Dabezia in here now. Okay, so who do I want to get rid of? I would like to kill him. I don't like him. He's annoying. So we're going to do Encore into double plague grenades. Oh, we hit too. That's great. He's pretty fragile, so that's big.
Steady.
Oh, what do you know? We are free to obliterate. Should do a healer occultist one day. I will do a healer occultist if we have a backup healer. Like that is the condition for a healer. A healer occultist requires a backup healer, like maybe a battle healer.
End.
Smack him.
Stupendous.
Chop him. Money. Okay, I want to get rid of the annoying guy first. So in this case, I'm probably actually going to attack to clear that. And we can start pressuring him. Curse him. He's like, I'm super evasive. You'll never squish me. Ah! We squished him.
A promising development.
Okay, we're gonna mark him next. Well, we don't need to mark anybody, actually. Okay, harvest time, surprisingly. Or... attack! We resisted it, so I get another one. I get another one. No! What's with these dodge? Clear it! Clear it! I hate the name of that attack, Burning Beads. All I can think of are, like, anal beads. And I'm just like, why is it called Burning Beads? I don't like this name. Oh, here we go. He gets an attack power buff here. Destroy.
They falter, so press your advance.
Imagine getting burned in like your own like area. Let's start working on her.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Two, 5. Let's finish the job. I mean, to me, it's not the, it's the bleeding definitely doesn't help on the occultist, but the real problem is when you really need to heal, and the heal is like a 0 or a 1 or a 2, and you're like, oh, great, awesome.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Do we blow the horn immediately? No. Oh, he can't even rearrange us. The catalog has no effect on us. That's so good. Okay, so we're just gonna keep spamming this on him right now. Well, no, I can use this one first. We can armor up first. We'll alternate. And then we can use illumination. Good, and now he can't gain any dodge. Commence bombardment!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, we need to keep doing this because he burns through his rounds really quickly. So we need to keep marking him over and over again. He's not going through it next turn, so we can do this. We can play slow. Like, our DPS doesn't really come online until he gets a bit closer, but that's okay. We're already through half his health. Oh, I forgot. We can throw these.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I forgot. We brought all of those along, too. I'm just playing the battle like normal. Just wait. You burned that book. Just wait. Just wait. You burned those books. Just you wait. You burn those books and get closer. Oh no, so sad. Missed it. Now our DPS comes online. Throw it anyway. Nah, we'll save it. Bonk him. $36, 48 purple bucks, spore grenade, Yu-Gi-Oh whiskey, storage box, the bunch of weird items, burning items, and the catalog. Well, we're not going to use a lot of those. I mean, honestly, like the Plague Doctor does so much of the work because the Plague Doctor can do so much damage, like before the fight really gets going. These are all fire-based items. We don't need that. We're not doing fire things. Do we need Yu-Gi-Oh whiskey? We might. How many 20s do we have? Not that many. Yu-Gi-Oh whiskey is still good. Let's equip new items, I guess. We got to use one stem. Well, let's go back to using some of these other items then. Let's use the grenade, I guess. We can use those on some normal encounters. Smelling salts, huh? I mean, somebody could make use of the smelling salts to put it on him. We'll use it on a different battle. Burn heals. There we go. We'll use burn heals. Or spiked balls? I don't even know. Yeah, we'll use spike. Well, spike ball could be good against the baby. Oh, no. We still have too many items. Things that we can just use immediately next battle. There we go. You go there. We need to use healing items. We have too many healing items. Whatever. That's gonna go. We're not gonna use that. It's pretty looking, but we're not gonna use that. Oh, the next battle is cultists? Okay. Yeah, I'll change some stuff up for the cultists. Okay, we're gonna throw our AoE weapons are gonna get at the cultist. So we don't have to worry about the glimmer because we're at the very end. Let's use the horn. I mean, sure, we could use it against the boss, but I mean, the horn is just another AoE type of item, anyways. Or we could use a stem. What if we use stems? Because you can use it on anybody, right? It doesn't have to be yourself, right? Yeah, you can use it. He could apply that to... He can give that to the other guy. Okay, interesting. Let's do... Let's do this. We'll begin working on the altar. Sundering Steel. Plague Grenade. Divine Comfort. How are we anchored without the general trophy? Zenmaster asks. We're with the general's trophy. No, let's keep pressuring the back rank.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm actually taking some stress effects over here. Isn't that something? Oh well, Leper's still doing his job. He's still, what do you call it, he's doing his thing. That's all that really matters. Also, this is going to be a huge hit. This is going to be a big hit right here. We get a guaranteed crit and an attack power. Don't give him an armor token. Okay, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I have assembled the perfect board state. Exodia!
Lethality writ large.
Oh, really? How about this thing?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Oh, we got the lockjaw. Huh. We got the lockjaw. Does somebody want the lockjaw?
The loathing whispers.
The lockjaw could be good on the doctor. It would mean that we wouldn't be able to use this, though. Well, we're not going to use that. As far as dark impulses go, that's a pretty good one. So we're going to hang on to that one. Let's equip some items, just stuff to get out of our inventory. There we go. I mean, it would mean that she always. It would mean that there are no enemies that can resist. Like, because the baby has like 60 blight resist, and it would mean that all fire attacks. It means that all of her attacks are always going to go through, except against exceptional enemies.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Bloodthirsty. I might hang on to it for specific enemies. Like, I might equip it for just the baby. Okay. 2 mastery points. Very nice. Total of 4. 4, we could have gotten more than that.
The next
but, you know.
stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, let's put this on.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I do want to equip the blueprint tubes, but we've got to clean this up first. Okay, that one was a little below average, but still not the worst. What does this do? Jester, minus 10 stress, and huge stress resistance. I mean, sure. We just need to use some of these items and get them out of here. We just need to get some items out of here. Too many items. Who's our lowest? A 16? Okay, a 16 is our lowest. Oh, good. It went through. Where are we going next?
Every road
We're
a
going
winding
to
torment.
the Fodder next.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Okay, so that means we don't need... Okay, we already deleted that one. Never mind. All right, I believe I can equip this now.
Any
Yep.
advantage is a good thing.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, so what are we going to do about this? We are going to... probably finish up our relationship statuses. Apples and cheese are pretty good here. Oh, here he ate.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Are there items that have lost their relevance is the next question. I don't think we need burn heals, if we have any. Yeah, we don't need burn heals, are done. Wound up not needing them anyways, so... These could be useful against baby. The problem is we have a lot of really good items as well. Okay, let's just work on our relationship status first.
Something
Okay,
to
Yu-Gi-Oh
ease the
cards.
rigors of the road.
All right, let's see how we're looking. We have an 18. That's it. All that's left is an 18. I'm changing the name of the Plague Doctor, too. I had to change the doctor's name. I don't think we need any of this stuff. I think we're good. Let's do... I mean, general equipment isn't bad, but, like, I don't know how much of this is going to matter against the baby. Honestly, we might have enough stuff. I don't think any of this is, like, you know, like, devastating stuff that's kind of like, God, if only we had this stuff. The cleaver? We don't need this anymore. We don't move, so this is no good. That can stay where it is. That's fine the way it is. Yeah, we can get the cleaver. I think that it's hard to say no to the cleaver. Like, if you've got anybody who does blight, it's hard to say no to the cleaver. Cleaver time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What are the conditions on the knife? If the target has a token, 10% more crit. You already have pretty good items, though. Because the gnarly knuckles are pretty nice. I think we're okay there. Okay. I guess we just don't have a lot to spend our money on. Can I maybe get some buffs? I don't know. Why not? We don't need fire resistance. I don't think they stun. Ropes aren't insane. Wild tea. Do I want to try to purge a negative quirk? Toon Hummer. Head injury. What's up with everyone humming tune? Must be an item that I... Must be an item. I want to risk losing Cosmic Slayer. Soft. I think we're okay. These quirks aren't that bad. What does this give me? Damage versus pillagers. Okay, time to pick our stuff. Alright, so we need to get some more things. What skills should we grab? This one is really good, so I think we'll take Noxious Blast. I think we'll take Divine Comfort has been a pretty good like an extra health on it. I think that's pretty good. Inspiring Tune and Encore have a pretty good argument. Reflection could be good. It will improve our odds of not having to eat the meat, so that we don't beat our meat anymore. And then I think we'll get another... it's about time. We just need to get Inspiring Tune.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Well, I guess that's all we don't need anything else, really. There's no items I want to save, either. I mean, maybe some of these ropes, I guess. Oh. There we go. Okay, we don't want to burn all of our money, but I don't want to sit on so much money that I wind up not using it. If we find a hospital, then we would have the ability to scrub some stuff at the hospital, so I think that's a good idea as well. Okay, so the enemy is more likely to have an advantage. I kind of don't care, though, because the only advantage that really pisses me off, which is ambush, doesn't affect me. I also don't care about getting this bonus, because it's just, it's just candles.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Off we go.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I kind of wish you could hit a button and just get all of them. All of them at once.
Unites the hopeful.
We don't use that. That's not going to be too good. That's pretty good. That's okay-ish. That's good. That's helpful. Not going to use that or that. Bash. We would have used that if not for the fact that we already have a way to stay in place. Incision. Not going to use that. That's okay. These abilities don't get used terribly frequently due to their cooldown, so they're not very spammable for the effect, but they're still useful. Okay, let me reorganize our...
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
We don't
and
need Intimidate
abhorrent.
anymore, so back to Hue. This is fine as one. We don't need Illumination anymore. So what were we using before? Hand of Light. Over here, this is probably fine the way it is. And over here, that's also probably fine the way it is. Oh, what about, did I equip our items? We need to, what are some items we can just kind of toss at some of these guys? We need to get rid of some of these healing items. And this. Kind of weird to say that we need to get rid of healing items, but... Oh, I know what to do. The smelling salts could be useful. Yeah. What about the smelling salts? Could use the smelling salts to cure the daze effect. I mean, I don't know if it would... I don't think anyone would be able to outspeed them, but, you know, we could see. No, yeah, we should be able to do it. Let's go... I want to take the path of violence. I hunger for violence.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
I probably should be going for the Shambler since we have, since we've got that stupid General's trophy. You again! Well, that answers our question.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. How do we want to approach this? I think let's start by clearing some of these things. Okay, step one, let's just clear all these tokens. And we can do that thing. When it's her turn, we can use the smelling salts to get rid of that. Oh my. The combos. The big swing.
A master stroke.
I guess she went and like paid a bunch of bandits to come again to like we need to try harder. We need to try again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's take the stem here, and then I will knock the armor off of him.
This is no time to falter.
And then over here, we can start doing our buffs and stuff.
A promising development.
Now that we have that item that
This
gives us
wound,
50%
at
more
least, has
healing,
been
that
tended
also
to.
allows us to bounce back our characters a little nicer as well. What do you got? You've got 6 damage coming in? Actually... Once she gets into the front line, she should not be able to use most of her shenanigans. Good. Yeah, now she has to use her melee attacks. Let's clear that. Smash! Oh, that was a big hit there, wow. Oh, she took a check. How many checks can she do, though? 2. Or 1, I should say. Okay, we've banished the,
burning brightly for
we
all
banished
the
her a
world to
second
see.
time now. Oh, could she appear a third time? Let's see what we got. We got a cup. If we are broke, then we get faster. And if we are broke, I'm not gonna mess with that. Like, our money keeps going up and down so much. Like here we're about to get more money. Oh god, more healing items. I can't use them fast enough. More healing items. We're not going to use either of those. These are too many items. We have enough items. We're good on items. That's too many items. We're good on the items. All right, let's equip some other things that we might, maybe we will use. This? Sure. So Daves wants to go to the right. Okay, let's go right. Oh, we got cultists here. Maybe we can load up on some weapons to blow them up. I think we can. I don't know how we're going to deal with the lung, since we can't attack the 4th lung. Good time to change our items up, though. So, wow, that's a lot of healing items. That sure is a lot of healing items.
Can wait. Press onward.
Let's just delete some healing items. We got plenty of healing items. Okay, everyone's maxed out right now, so it doesn't matter what we take. You know you've got a lot of healing items when you just delete 4 healing salves. Oh, how convenient. Look, he's right here. Let me go ahead and just... We're gonna gamble. I like to gamble. Oh, big hit. Wow. The trumpet. Hew through him. Smelling salts to cancel that. And let's get Divine Comfort running. Okay, let's... I probably should mark somebody. Okay, good. We went through the blind. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that. Now it is we who can regenerate as well. Before it was they were the ones who regenerated. Now it is we who regenerate. We just keep getting armor back from the effect, which is pretty awesome.
Empowered, emboldened.
Destroy this foolish baby.
They falter, so press your advance.
Honestly, with the regeneration, we haven't really required much in the way of healing.
Gone. Let it die.
Fire resistance? We don't need either of those. The time for fire resistance has ended.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so we need to go to the boss. The boss is down this road. Got a resistance encounter up ahead. Maybe we can equip some items to help with that. Okay, let's add some items. The offensive items I kind of want to
All
use
that matters
for...
is the flickering torch you bear.
Like the horn? I want to use the horn for something else. Maybe the bleeding one. Who knows? You know, we don't need the medicine at the moment because we're doing okay right now on healing. In fact, we need to use some of those healing items, so let's just focus on having the ultimate offense. Everyone agrees that these people need to die. Yeah, the only problem with this team is that we're not too good on rank 4, which could play a role against the lungs. Okay, so I do need to mark somebody here. So I'll mark this ordained one, who's a bit healthier. Because we did start with a blind token. And also great news that, like, they can't do anything, any dumb shenanigans. Oh, here it comes. I'm going to use it. Whoa! Just cured him there.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let me mark somebody again. Somebody who will not die, preferably. Don't want to consume it there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And also, the Hue is probably going to take both of them out, so that's also fine. Oh, that was a free action. Okay, it's fine. You can have your free actions.
simple solution.
I guess we will. I don't think we have that. So let me make sure that she's in range.
Victory
I can't remember if it's on.
strategy.
Okay, it is off cooldown. I wasn't sure if Magnesium Rain was clear or not. And also, the leper isn't blinded this turn, so. Which means we can smashinate. See, like, we don't even need to use the healing items in a lot of cases, because, like, the regen is
Sweet
just
reprieve.
enough to kind of counterbalance
Until
what
the
they're
next
doing.
test is put before you. The loathing abates.
And our front line is honestly pretty sturdy, even with the, even with us having
whispers.
less health on the leper in the Tempest path. Okay. Time to configure for the baby. Alrighty, so what are we going to use against the baby?
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
You're gonna throw the spike ball because they basically, they're not gonna resist your effects. No, you're gonna throw the Ichor bombs because you can get through with the locked jaw. She can get through all of their effects easily. You're gonna throw the spiked ball. You can be one of the healers. And you can use these. Because using one of these will also allow you to clear a blind token if it's necessary. Do I want to change any abilities? Bash could be interesting. I want to make sure I can attack the baby in any position. So I will also do Intimidate, even though it's not the most devastating of attacks. At least I can do something. Hand of Light is fine. I think that's also fine. And I think this is fine as well.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Man, with the locked jaw, I think the baby has 0 resistance to all status effects from the Plague Doctor. Like, basically
The
anything I
landowner's
throw
manor.
hits.
Do you hear the child's cries?
Oh, they're fast. We are speedy boys. Although it means all negative debuffs always hit the doctor, the only one I care about is the food, and the food can't get through the immobilization, so that's perfect. We'll mark him for a heal. Oh, you want to get a counterattack token going on, do you? Well, I want to get Magnesium Rain going. And then I want to... Oh, that's right, I can't shot. I don't have... Well, that can also happen. Let's keep our health ticking up. Let's mark this one next. Look at that. 0 bleed, 0 blight, 0 burn resistance. Now we'll smash this guy. we can clear the bodies. Which I will now do. And then I will smash him. And we'll move on. Round 2. This is a thicker formation of enemies. So it looks like we do start with blind, so I am going to go ahead and mark. I think we rushed the Lord down. The Lord only has 30 health. The Lord is basically the same amount of health as some of those other guys. Mother's Embrace burned her? Wow. Interesting. I think I will save the magnesium right here. Squish this fool. Just barely. Down to Dester. I was hoping to bonk him to check him there, but that's fine. Let's get the health regeneration regenerating.
Collaboration
I will
confers
mark
advantage.
you now. Originally, I had planned to... Okay, good. There's the death blow. One of them will probably eat that, yeah. Oh, yummy. I can't wait to eat a bunch of food. I mean, her special attack is honestly not even that good. I think it's just that stupid song that does some stress damage. And she might not even get away. Yeah, I can just tap her out with this. Or she'll have that D. Oh, yeah. We'll just get the hit the crit there. Oh, yummy. Let's just go for it.
Take heart and do not relent.
Okay, baby time. Yeah, well, we'll see if we can trap the baby on rank 2, or anything. Yeah, as long anything on anything besides rank 4, but rank 2 would be the best.
At the table.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just throw the spiked ball, and I kind of want to get set up a little faster, so I'm going to use this because like it takes her so long to kind of get going. So we'll do Divine Comfort, have that kind of going ahead of time. Oh yeah, here comes the bomb. Look at the look at what resistances? No resistances at all. Awesome. I think I will use the one buff as my first ability. I will do that. So this regeneration will basically cancel out the little chip damage they do. Actually, I have an attack here. We slowed him down. Have some more. 25 damage a turn right there. Okay, let's clear. An okay hit, but you know, not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough to really get things going. Oh, well, let's go again. Here we go. I don't think anyone is going to eat any food, which is pretty sweet.
The fiend's strength doing.
Let's see if we can bonk him out of here. We didn't even need to use one of our heals. Like I said, that little bit of regeneration was kind of just keeping up with the chip damage. And like the Maws of Life, if they don't crit, they don't hit that hard if they don't crit. So let's see, we got 40 bucks, we got 48 purple bucks, a Greek fire hand grenade, a whiskey barrel. We got the tangle, we don't need that. Smelling salts, you know, there's some value in it. Greater healing protectorate. Hint of home. Ghastly gruel. Interesting items, but I don't think we're going to use any of them.
The loathing abates.
I don't think this is a good enough item. It might be. It might be, so I'm not going to get rid of it. Ghastly gruel? Oh, ghastly gruel's better. So we'll get rid of that. Hint of home. I don't think that's strong enough. We don't need the Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I don't care about the wax inoculant. Let's get some disposable items. So you're our official debuff character, so you're going to be carrying like the Greek fire grenades and stuff like that. We got more smelling salts, so those can go there. And then I guess you're going to become the healer, and now these fisherman nets are no longer relevant, so we can clean those out. Let's put this back on. I'm more likely to bleed, I guess? Oh, we've got a creature den over here. Creature den time.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
All right, so we destroyed all
least
three
we know
bosses in
what's
all
coming.
three of the regions. Despite how good our team is doing, I do have concerns about the lungs, because the lungs, we don't have a way to damage rank 4 effectively, especially because the actual lungs themselves are extraordinarily resistant to DOT effects. Meaning they have to be dealt with through pure damage. Okay, we finally have some people who don't agree. So we got, this is a pretty common setup. So, Greek fire grenade into magnesium rain. So that is 5 burning damage per turn. That's pretty sweet. I like it. Let me plug this in. We got to use our items. We got too many items. So, you do have a token, so let me go ahead and mark somebody so that we can get our offense going. Larval Schlop. Zen Master says that the baby boss is easy if you don't eat any food. Yeah, the whole fight is all about trying to not eat food. I should have brought Hugh back so that I could cut through both of these guys, but that's fine. Okay, we don't have a blind token, so that means I don't have to mark somebody next turn. I can do something else. Which I'm probably going to just play the music. Play that funky music.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Once again, with the locked jaw,
dwindles.
that basically shreds all of their DOT resistance. It is pretty good. All of it, too. Like, well, it's 66% of it, but that's 66% bleed, poison, and fire. So, like, our attacks get through pretty nicely. You're dead next turn, so let's hit you instead. Fortunately, the meat hook can't affect us, which is great. So, let's... he doesn't need that. Actually, all of them are dead to DOTs next turn. Into the healing phase.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Nobody else needs healing? Okay, that's fine. No biggie. Goodbye. 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 I didn't actually plan it that way. I did not plan to weaken them in that order, but it played out that way.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Greater sacrificial
unparalleled
host.
power.
It's not strong enough to be of value. Blight is not a very common status effect, I
The
find.
loathing abates.
So we can skip that one for sure. Did we use any items? Yes, we used the lantern. So, this question? Sure. Let's put that on.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Okay, we've got a creature den here. Now, creature den could be a surprise fight if they put in those dogs. Those dogs, the super dogs, can be pretty annoying. Trinket space on the jester? Let me check. He's got room. We can put something on him. None of these are particularly relevant, but I could just stick something on them. Just to do it. Do we have anything that's going to be good against these guys, I wonder? We don't have anything like chalk. But we do have, like, this is the opportunity to use, this is a good time for our cures. I should probably carry a healing item, just in case. Just in case something gets a little out of control. Like I said, if we fight those super dogs a lot, then that could be a curveball. Okay. Sinking our relationship with the leper. Now we're -4 on it. Nope, you can't fetch. It's not going to work.
Collaboration confers
Let me
advantage.
go ahead and... Probably best to just clear all of these. And then the leper will use...
The fiend's strength
whatever,
dwindles.
Solitude or whatever that one's called. Here's an opportunity right there.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I love watching them try. Smelling salts? Reflection, that's what it's called. Reflection. It's not going to help us too much there, so let's clear that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, let's clear these. They get to go so many times because of how fast they are. It's annoying. All right, let's take a big hit here. These guys are ordained, so they got 20 health. So probably worth it to go for a single target there. Okay, that one's finally down. That one's down.
Variable can make all the difference.
Made it through the dodge.
Righteous action.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Made it through the dodge, but didn't hit hard enough to take him out there. Wow, we actually got our setup going. That's good. A lot of times we don't get the opportunity to. Good. It's the worm battle, okay. Worm battle it is. I don't want to waste this on someone who's going to be so resistant, so let's just start chipping away at their armor. Oh, that's so painful. The 44 damage cut down by it. That stinks. Very sad face. Well, we have an opportunity here, and I'll take it. Smash this idiot. All of my armor tokens, they're gone. Let's get everyone ticking so that we don't have to worry about their death's door checks. Okay, we finally got another token. So, oh yeah, Bonk ignores armor, that's right. Oh, he caught a dodge finally. Okay, they're gonna start eating and evolving. Kind of in the same boat though. They do a lot of chip damage, and chip damage is like our little heals over time are working really good against that kind of style of chip damage. I don't need to mark anybody, so I'm just going to go harvest. We are loading them up. They've got a lot of DOTs. Let's do this. Go back through our cycle.
strength dwindles.
Okay, well, that's going to be a wrap for these guys.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Once again, yeah, that regen is really paying off. Like that's a really good
Scavenge
ability.
what you can.
Minus
and be
3 stress
off
to the
once
party,
more.
and we get a extra mastery point. Like, I still haven't had any need to actually use our healing items. That'll probably change when we get to the lungs,
The
but
loathing whispers.
nevertheless, it's nice that we're conserving the healing items. Okay, let me see what we got here. Let's equip some new items. Oh, wow, we didn't use any of these. What is this? Resistance encounter? I think it's a resistance encounter.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
This one has a lot of benefits. I like the look of that one. Interesting setup. Okay, we do start with a mark here, so let me go ahead and we do start with a blind token. I forgot to redo the skills again. No. I want to save that to clear the
Slow
corpse.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, well, chop the goat. Goat chopped. We did get another token, so... that means we will need to mark another enemy. Which is fine, because I guess we'll just get a nasty critical hit in. Clear the bodies. That's a big old miss. Smash this idiot. Okay, no token this time, so I'm free to do whatever I want, which is let's help her get set up. Let's put him to death's door. All right, let's see. Can he take the check? He does.
The slow suffering begins.
He slapped him so hard he set on fire. That's pretty hard, I gotta say. Smelling salts. Okay, let's see. Let me bring him closer.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Smash the fool! How's it going, Chubby Demon?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Okay, we don't need
relics.
that. I was holding on to that item in case we fought the Leviathan, but obviously the combination of paths we took did not take us to the Leviathan, so we don't need that. All right, we used up more items, which is good. We're trying to use them up, so let's throw these on. Pretty soon we're going to delete those anti-venoms. I kind of want to go to the unknown area. I don't know. Let's just go this way. See what we get. Oh, and Dave's wanted to go left as well. Works for me. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a Shambler. The Shambler is really going to be in trouble considering we can't be moved around, which is his primary thing. Let's go on the offense. We don't need to help the leper out here. See, he's fine. Clear all of the dodge token, or the only dodge token. I love how the sensor is giving us more tokens. It's like, do you need more tokens, good sir? I'm like, why yes, I do need more tokens. Thank you for asking.
On to the next.
Watchdog. Oh, you don't say. You're gonna wish you didn't do that. Oh, what if I do this? I pulled a bit just for them to kill the other guy.
A little help impeccably timed.
It's like I pulled him in with the song to have
some of these well-worn relics.
to outspeed the leper and just kill him. That would have been good against the baby if we got it in the reverse order, but not useful anymore. Okay, let's see here. Do I need to refill any items? Nope, we're good. The Towering Feast. Another opportunity to get some points. Not everyone is agreeing, so, you know, what can you do? This is another standard formation, but the front rank is ordained, so they're like a little tougher. Let's get set up faster. I'm gonna go with that style this time. Kind of interesting, I can go in two different directions. Although it does put her turn back a little bit, it's not that big a deal.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nope, you can't pull me forward. It's not going to happen. 8 damage. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I could have used the healing item there. Let's just use some of these dazzlers, I guess. Here, have a dazzler. Sometimes I forget that we can also have a defensive opening. We can have an offense opening and a defense opening. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got the health regen, so we didn't go to death's door there. Larval schlop. Let's do another dazzler. Oh, this one was a stun. Pretty good. Wait, I could use it. We finally used the anti-venom.
From caustic agony.
That's pretty good. We got a nice little token. We don't have to use it right now, but it's nice to have it.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Plague Doctor getting harassed a little bit in the background.
Variable.
You know what we're not going to get? We're not going to get that. Oh, look at this. I'm going to use a healing item. Wow. I'm going to use healing
foundation of trust.
I'm going to use a healing ability. We haven't had to use those in a while. Our inventory has so many healing items that, like, we can just kind of huck them at, just like hurl them at the enemy right now. Doesn't really matter that much.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
When did you get taunt?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I can throw deep. We'll smash this idiot. A little bit overkill, but, you know, I guess the job's done.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
16 bucks, 10 purple bucks, sacrificial host. That's not good enough. Also, I need to change my abilities. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I never do it. Wow. We got to get rid of some of these items. Holy crap. Let's reload on these. These. And these, I guess. Okay, now we can redo. I want Hugh back. We need Hugh back. Give me Hugh. Where's Hugh at? Good. Over here, I want something that gives... Yeah, we need to generate some armor. I guess Hand of Light generates armor. I don't really use it that frequently, though, so maybe Sanctuary's better. Just want to generate some armor tokens. First I chat from Casper 23. We're on Chapter 2 right now. We've already cleared the game, but, you know, we haven't done Chapter 2 in a while, so Chapter 2. There's also an experimental team. I'm specifically using some characters that I don't use as often, and I am choosing pathways that I don't normally choose, just so that I can learn all the different pathways, etc.
Giving into
Well,
madness
just in time to
is easier
reload the
than holding
flame.
out against it. They
Okay,
are
I guess we'll
heroes.
scout that path at the very end. Let's do it. I can't wait to see it. Oh, it's armor. Wow. Kind of annoying. We got plenty of items, though. Yeah, we got 164. That damn, like, money smelter is doing really good. Really happy about the money smelter. No, well, whatever. Alright, so we don't have to fight the Exemplar since it's not Chapter 3. Not that I think this team would be perfectly fine against the Exemplar. Okay, he's starting with a blind token, so I will mark. Or... I want to get rid of this guy really bad.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I can't stand this guy. He needs to go. Okay. The Yawning Void loses a great deal of its effectiveness because we have the General's Trinket. I'm going to use Reflection because I'm probably going to use... I'm probably not going to mark with the Jester next turn. We're just going to use these bandages up because they've been sitting around too long. Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, Dabes. Heading to bed? Have a good night, good sir. Once again, let's use some more of these bandages. Good opportunity here, actually. I could push harder on damage here. I think that's fine. Let's go for probably Hugh. Well, Chop is upgraded. Yeah, okay, that's the end of him. We did get the blind token.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hollow Vestal. Stacking up the DOTs on us.
This wound, at least,
We
has
can
been
use the... This is the
tended
very
to.
end of the game as well, so we might as well use some of these items into Reflection. We didn't do any damage to him, so like it doesn't matter if we if they get one worship off, that's fine. Opportunity to heal.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay, all of our buffs are up. And, I'll go and use it.
A petty hindrance.
What's the turn order? Okay, we're going to clear the corpses next turn, so... And we got the blind token. And the blind token succeeds. Right into the jaws of... Ooh, wow. 56 damage there. Time for the bonkeroni. Oh, we missed. Okay, he's clear. Okay, so this team did really well. Despite it being an experimental team, it performed quite well. I'm not sure how we're going to do against the...
blaze the trail to your redemption.
The lungs, because we can't really... One of our weaknesses is that the way we fight rank 4 is to pull it closer. Let me see here. There's got to be something I can move. You. There we go. However, it's possible that maybe we are resistant enough that maybe it won't matter that we, you know, maybe we can push back against the lung's damage, because we can certainly stop the lung in the first rank.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Fanatic fearing, swine fearing, those are no longer relevant. None of those are relevant, actually. Okay, so... Look at all this money.
Planning and mindfulness.
Let's repair all this real fast, because I do want the
sharp
armor
and
bonus.
steel.
Starting with the armor bonus is nice. Trinkets. Contraptions. Contraptions could play a role. Okay, we will need
Something
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to ease the rigors of the road.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a thing. Oh, we're full. Okay, let's do Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, he doesn't want to do it. I see. Who's our next choice? That's fine, I guess.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Boxing
If
gloves
indeed
again?
It ever did.
These meditative tokens give us a chance to scrub some negative effects as well. We've got a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about it.
Damnation.
What negative effects do? Two number doesn't matter. Head injury, that's an annoying one. I'm gonna get rid of head injury. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of head injury. Ooh, we got it. We got it. We don't care about that. And then you've got soft. Maybe we can get soft off of him? And we got soft off of him. Wow. That worked out for us pretty well. Oh, God, she got head injury back. You punched the head injury back into her, Leper. Let's do this. Okay, we got a few more in here, I know it. We definitely want those books. Okay. Let's get these whiskeys. One over here with rice box. Okay, 20s. And we have 2 over here. We just need 1 more. This one. And we can smoke a weed. Let's smoke a weed. We're good. So everyone is maxed out. So let's do combat items. I feel like we're okay on combat items, but... So I'll probably buy those last. Let's pick up the beads, the poultices. So the plan is... so Casper's asking, what was the plan on this party? This party is just a training party. Its purpose is for me to play characters that I normally don't play. So, for example, we're playing the Chaplain Vestal. I've never tried the Chaplain Vestal out. It's not an entirely random party. It features some characters I know how to play, and then some characters that I don't know how to play. Mainly, I don't play the Leper too frequently, so we're doing the Tempest Leper, and we're doing the Chaplain. I'm impressed by the Chaplain. The Chaplain is overperforming, I would say. A skill that's been surprisingly good is Divine Comfort. That's been a surprisingly good one. Whereas the characters I'm very confident with is the Alchemist, Plague Doctor, and the Virtuoso Jester. Like, I'm very, very confident with those characters. So let's go ahead and get a healing thing in. I want to put it on my higher health characters, I think. I will not use the Leper if I don't also have the Jester. Because I need somebody to have guaranteed marks. Otherwise, I won't use the Leper. This would be good for the Leper. Food. I don't remember if the boss stuns or not. Stealth could play a role. I do want the speed. The speed is really good. And I'll buy these two. The stealth will play the role, could play the role, in that it denies the lungs targets. Let me see here. What do I want to use for items? So some of these items we're going to use against the cultists. We're not actually going to, because we do have to fight 2 rounds of cultists. We'll use these against them to soften them up so that we can get to the... so that we can get there in the nicest shape possible. I don't know if I'm going to... I'll buy one of those just because they're pretty good. Last chance to change any of our trinkets. Let me see. Okay, let me redo my trinkets. We don't need that many glimmers. So we didn't get a lot. Like, our trinkets are kind of a mixed bag. Some of them are quite nice, like the calibrating sensor. The gnarly knuckles aren't bad. These are okay. The footman's grog is like... It's hard to find opportunities to use it. The footman's grog could have been good if... it would be better if it was turn end. If it was turn end, then if you gained a bad token, it would convert it. Otherwise, the grog hasn't been ideal. So it's, So we'll use this to battle it out with the 2 waves of cultists. And then we'll switch our items up for the final group of enemies when we actually get to the boss. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot we can do with our trinkets. But like I said, I'll look one more time in case there's something better. The stone mount is actually not bad. I'll buy the stone mount. I might be able to. I might find a use for that. Pristine lure would be okay. This is no good. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to play a role. The greater heat shield could play a role since the boss does do fire. It does fire rather randomly though. It's not something I can like. It's hard to plan around it. So let's do this over here. And then, like I said, the grog is not playing a big role. So I think we'll drop the grog. We're keeping the annotated textbook and the corrupting cleaver, probably for the boss. Because we have the medicinal herbs in hand. Contraptions. We could loot a contraption on the way there. Because, like, money no longer matters.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
The probability of this getting us something really good is low, but, you know, you're just trying to eke out every possibility. All right, it's time to choose our points.
When survival demands it.
All right, so I think I will get battlefield medicine. Mainly, not so much for the healing, but for the self-status effect removal. There is a chance Hugh plays a role. In the event I need to tap the lung, and I still want to concentrate damage on the boss, but, like I'm not going to spend it immediately. I think the main factor in this, actually, Consecration of Light could be really big. Consecration of Light could be really big because it could guarantee it will better secure damage on the lungs. So that's a possible one right there. Encore is also a candidate because it'll go to a 2-turn cooldown. I don't think the Plague Doctor needs anything, so like I think we're done on the Plague Doctor. So there is an argument for Solemnity. Okay, I think I'm going to go into Consecration of Light. I feel like there is a time where I might use Hue. Like, it basically, okay, if I got a crit token and then I hewed the lung and the body, it might knock the wind out of the lung and still do damage to the body. I think that's a, I think that's an argument. I think that's enough of an argument to convince me. Over here, maybe Mace Bash. I'm thinking that as well. Like, it might be the deciding factor in just tapping the lung for that little bit of more damage. Yeah, I'll probably do Mace Bash. That means we don't get Encore, but that just means I'll have to be a little more selective about Encore. Okay, is there any other decisions we can make before we go? I don't think there's any other decisions we can make. I think we've made all the decisions we can. Our ride is fully repaired. We have a chance to, you know, produce a last few minute items. The grog is not going to get used. Oh, these. Okay, I'm trying to think of who is it really important to be fast? Well, I want you to be fast, so let me plug 2 into you. 7? Yeah, okay, I'll put all of them into you. Okay.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
I mean, we're going to do a prediction. Get ready, boys. I'm going to start a prediction. Okay, I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your bets. If you don't understand, option 1 is yes, we win, and option 2 is we lose.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, let's review our bonuses. This gives us an attack power. That won't play a humongous role. We will at least use it. Reflection, also not going to play a big role. Could play a role. Probably won't play a role. Chop is a de-stress. I really want evades. Evades would be really good. Evades would be really nice. Encore. This one cures statuses. This also cures statuses. This gives us an evade. Too bad we don't use those too frequently. I think the main question is, like, can we... It's a little bit of a shootout. Because we can't stop the back lung, it's going to be a little bit of a shootout, meaning it's going to be kind of damage to damage.
Failure and regret.
All right, like I said, we're going to equip for these guys. We can continue using the healing salve. Smelling salts. Let's use these. And we don't need the herb right now. The herb is for later. Basically, since we can't completely... So, we can't fully satisfy the fight's conditions. Like, we can't play the fight's mechanics completely. And what that means is we can stall the lungs, but we can't stop it altogether. So that means we have to, you know, it's like I said, it's going to be a bit of a shootout. We're going to pull out our guns and start shooting, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, we do start in this case, so we'll get it started with reflection right off the bat. I think we're going to go hard on the offense here. Good, we hit the baby. That's great.
Measured.
That's what I like to see. And I think we'll encore into... Like, I just want to make sure the baby dies before it's able to regain any of its tokens. Let's use the smelling salts here to cancel that. Like, we're not going to use the smelling salts against the lungs, so... It's just an item we're burning. Weight of Worlds. That's good. That's probably his weakest attack. Alright, we're just gonna go right in. You're taking 8 damage. You're gonna die. Okay, you're dead in 2 turns, so that's fine. Might as well use them both. I can't remember how many fights there are.
Well done.
Oh, the grog would have saved me there, but it's fine. I think we just start working on the main guy now. Also, let's go ahead and use our... Like, Laudanum isn't strong enough to use against the lungs, so we'll use them now. Oh! Caught the miss. Sundering Steel.
Held captive by fear.
That's his good attack. And she's a healthy one, 40 health. Well, let's go for the Hue here because this should... About to say, yeah, there's no way you're going to survive that. And you're not going to be able to worship because you have no Death's Door resistance. Let's start checking him. So you're dead. You're dead. And... Oh, okay, so I should have tapped him. I didn't think he would survive 2 checks. What is your death? His Death's Door, he survived a 15. You got away with the 15, huh?
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Thank you for the 15 bits, Cadsper. He says, easy cultist fight. Yeah, that one went pretty well. Yeah, I should have bonked him there. I didn't think that he would survive a 15% check, but, you know, he's got it. Maybe it's good. Maybe it means they get lucky, get their luck out of the way, get their good fortune out of the way. Okay, I'm looking for another ingress. I don't see an ingress up ahead, so let me reconfigure. Okay, to reconfigure, let's pull all of our items off so we can better visualize what we have. Okay, so I believe we're going to switch back to the annotated textbook here. And that's because we don't need 60... The penetration was better against some of the enemies, mainly because of the ability to also do fire damage. But in this case, we're only doing poison damage. So we don't need this anymore. I don't think that'll ever play a role. Well, maybe if I need to give him a extra damage, there we go. Maybe that'll play a role. Also, you need an item. What item do you want to carry? You can have one of the healing items, because your healing is improved by 50%. Over here, maybe the horn? This is not useful anymore. Battle Playout could play a role. If we're going to get hit by the big attack, it could be worth it to have somebody with an armor token so they don't take the full force of the hit. Also, you have the gas leak rule. Is there something better than the gas leak rule for you? There could be. This matters about rank 4 and rank 1. Healing given could be boosted even further. I don't know if there's a way to fit this on. I could put it over here. Let me... Or do I want the guaranteed damage? If I do this, then I have guaranteed penetration, because altogether it's like 50-something. I'm going to put it here. She's going to wear it for the chance that on each round end, there's a chance that people just get a heal out of nowhere. Also, we are going to customize her items. So you are going to use probably more of these adrenaline tonics. I don't know if we use the triage. I think I'd rather have 2 heals than 1. You're going to use adrenaline tonics. We cannot move around. That's one of the things we can't do because we have the rooting effect. The immobilization effect from the general. Like, our team is not capable of moving around. That's fine, though, because it still plays a valuable effect of... It marks enemies, and it can also do blind. The Lung's super attack cannot be stopped, but its basic attacks can be. Wait, did I do everything right? Nothing else I want to change, right? I don't think I'll use Withstand. I think Withstand is a little too weak, unless I don't have a better move to do. The reason I have Sanctuary is to prevent myself from eating a full force attack. I think that's it. I think we've made all the preparations we can make. Alright, this is it.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Oh yeah, the medicinal herbs. Oh yeah, I forgot about the medicinal herbs.
The seething sigh.
It's probably a fine. I mean, having a super strong heal is... Super strong heals are still fine. Really, right off the bat, he's like, so I was listening to your stream, and you mentioned that you don't have a good way to attack on the rear, huh? Isn't that a shame? So in this case, I think I will do this. And the reason for that is because since we do have to take the hit here, we're going to max out our armor. We're going to eat his 2 regular attacks. That should preserve everybody's armor. So that everyone, when we do get hit by the back attack, hopefully like everyone will have 1 armor, which is good. I don't have to use that right now. Yeah, I don't... That's not necessary. Let's just begin.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. His second attack, so we eat both of his attacks like we planned. Now he does get to execute his main attack here, but everyone has armor. What's he gonna do? Okay, much better. Okay, so I believe we just hew in this case. I think I need to do like 15 damage or so. Was that enough? No. Okay, I gotta hit him a second time. So I will follow up here. Now he's free to do his, like, random shenanigans. Okay. Let's see his next move. Alright, let's see what kind of buff we get here. Extra damage? I think we can once again. Now at the extra damage, I think we can hew for sure. Was that enough? Yes, that was enough. Awesome. That's good news. We can hew next turn. Because we do have this, we don't necessarily need to do that. I don't want to overstress our characters, mainly because that would be a lot of pointless health to lose.
A simple kindness.
We do have the healing items, though, so, you know, not entirely sure. Now I can add the defensive one. I might not add it to myself, actually. Let me add it to somebody else. Because if I need to produce more tokens, I can just use Sanctuary to add a token to myself. The main thing is, if we get hit by his final attack, we need a token. We need tokens. Also, Jester always dies first. Oh, if only he had the General's Grog. Okay, up front. And once again, we can use this. I'm not gonna. Once again, I can't find a good opportunity for this. What do we need right now? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it right now. All right, so we get to... Oh, this is a big hit right here. So Hugh, once again, allowing us to do 2 jobs at once. We're saving a lot of time by doing this.
A master stroke.
Big time saver, being able to do both by a single character. Everyone has armor tokens. That's pretty sweet, actually. Let me go ahead and... Let's protect the Jester. There we go. I'll take the armor token. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I get the... I have the, the token, the thing that converts the small tokens into the big tokens. Picking on the Doctor, that's fine because the Doctor doesn't actually need the attack power. The damage is done through DOTs. Okay, so the effect has worn off, so this is the time to use the horn. Alright, we're gonna hew again with the bonus damage. Don't think that was quite enough. We'll need to tap it. We hit, unfortunately, we hit a little on the low end there. We can bonk it with the mace. Ye old bonkeroni. Oh, wow. It's quite the hit. Also, her tanking the hits does charge up her mace more. Probably about time for a rear one. Yeah, about to say. I was expecting. We have the armor though. We can handle it. We can handle the hit. So that's not the worst situation to be in. Big hit on the torso.
Large.
I think I'm playing Mech Warrior 5, calling it the torso. We just picked up an armor token there. How sweet is that? I'm not going to trust it though. I'm not going to trust the armor token. So what I'm probably going to do is this. Since we know we're going to get hit, it's important that he doesn't strip our armor tokens. So we're going to do this to force his 2 basic attacks onto the leper. And then everyone has at least 1 armor token to withstand from his final attack. And let's get this back online. Well, we have plenty of healing. As much as I want the Divine Comfort online, I think it's more important that the Leper has a constant source of high attack power. Because we can use the... I'm brain farting because I'm thinking about the fight. There we go. So everyone was protected, so we were able to survive the hit. Okay, this time it's both lungs. So now he's in it to win it. In that case, it's time to start using some of our healing items. He's got a big token. Yeah, we'll do it. 12, is 12 enough? 12 is enough. Okay, so we can't stop his attack in his rear attack, unfortunately. So instead what we will do is... I'm probably going to use Sanctuary just to re-armor myself. Those are immediately converted into big tokens. He does move a lot, so he does take a lot of damage from constantly having to go. Jester is at full health, fortunately. Leper is here to win. He's like, you know, like, I'm taking the money home. I think I'm just going to tap his armor. Actually, here comes play out. Who needs an armor token? Really bad. You need an armor token. Here comes the armor token. Oh! Oh, the grog. The grog. Okay, so I think he's just going to do all of the lungs from now on, so... I think we just need to get rid of him. Did his attack just like phase out of existence? Did he just not get an attack there? Blast him. We're just gonna go for it. Well, he has Death's Door resistance. He has Death's Door resistance. We'll keep playing then. 12, 10. I have plenty of tokens. So I'm just going to smack this. He's going to go to Death's Door here. And then he's going to get 1 check. Maybe 2 checks. Another check. Okay, he didn't survive his check.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Resentment purged. With the team that couldn't attack the 4th rank. There we go, boys.
Success, so long pursued. is rewarded only with
The Leper
creeping
did really
revelation.
well there with the ability to attack 2 targets at once. That was actually really big. Like, we saved a lot of turns there. We saved a lot of time doing that. Let me go ahead and give you guys your points. Nobody thought we would lose. Wow, you guys were really confident in that. That means everyone just gets their points back because that's the way that system works. 73 bits from Catspur23. Thank you so much, good sir. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, we did a good job of kind of managing not having... Basically, we just kind of had to accept that we had to eat its super attacks at the end. And what we did was just kind of deal with it. Like, do the best we can to deal with it. And it goes to show you how powerful even regular armor tokens are. Even the most basic of armor tokens can play like a really, really big role. So that actually was really good. I would say, since I was using characters that I normally don't play, the Chaplain is actually pretty nice. It's not a replacement for a full healer. And I would also... The Chaplain's interesting because it's not a healer, but it kind of maintains your party with the regenerative heals. And it's not a full damage dealer, though that's debatable depending on how you use Consecration of Light. But I do like I think the Chaplain's actually quite good, but you can't I don't think you can treat the Chaplain as a healer or as a damage dealer. Like, the Chaplain is really a supporter, like in the most literal of senses. The Leper in the Tempest stance was definitely better than the typical Leper. However, I would definitely not trust the Tempest Leper without somebody marking still. Because you could use Reflection to increase your debuff resistance. It's really slow, though. That's one thing I'll say. Like, skipping a turn just to kind of get online is kind of annoying. And sometimes you still get blind. So I think it would still be a good idea to... Basically, the way the interaction worked with the Leper was anytime the Leper was not blinded, it meant the Jester was allowed to not mark, though Jester could do other things. I think another idea would be, I think the Jester's also useful from the perspective of being able to use Echoing March to pull enemies closer so that you can destroy enemies in the backline in a different manner. Same with the Occultist. The Occultist might also be a good idea there. The Leper worked really well with the Bounty Hunter, and I think the first region we did with the Bounty Hunter went really, really well. Well, yeah, we used on the Bounty Hunter, we used the hook. We hooked guys and pulled them in because the hook also marks people. So basically, we pulled them in, they were marked, and then the Leper was immediately able to attack them. And if the Leper wasn't blinded, then the Leper doesn't consume the token, meaning then the Bounty Hunter could then use his own token because he does a ton of damage when he attacks a marked target. So overall, I would say I was surprised by the Chaplain. I would be willing to use the Chaplain again. I'm still not a huge fan of the Leper, mainly because I feel very boxed in to a specific playstyle when I use the Leper. Like, the Leper is not a very flexible character. But if I'm willing to use either the Occultist or the Jester with the Leper, then I feel a lot better. Also, the Leper doesn't always hit that hard. Sometimes for all the work you put in, sometimes he does, like, he hits on the low end. And when he hits on the low end, for all of the setup, it does feel really bad. Like, when the Leper chops for, like, 10 to 12 damage, that feels really, really bad for the amount of effort it takes to set him up. So I think that the Chaplain actually was really excellent there because the Chaplain pushed the Leper into getting one-shot kills a lot more frequently. But that's basically what I feel about it. Normally, I would love to play even longer, but I have destroyed my sleeping pattern, unfortunately. So, like I woke up today at, like, 7 p.m. because I've been, like, going crazy, like, playing too long. So I have tried to get my sleeping pattern back on schedule. That said, I'd like to thank everybody for watching today. If you'd like to discuss the finer details of Darkest Dungeon, here is a link to my Discord. Macronox knows a decent bit about it. I know a decent bit about it. Jean of Arc is also a member there, knows a decent bit about it. If you're curious about if Darkest Dungeon is a good game for you, I can also advise you on it. I will not tell you to buy a game just because I like it. Like, I'll have to ask you a few questions to get a feel for your personality. But, yeah, like, if you need any advisories on whether you think Darkest Dungeon is a game that would be up your alley, I could certainly help you in the Discord. If you'd like to see this episode, like maybe you missed some of it, then the VODs channel is the place to go. The VODs is where I upload all my streams, because eventually they get deleted on Twitch. Each game I play gets its own unique thumbnail, and the episode number is in the top right-hand. So that's Vampire Survivors, Deep Rock. Obviously, here is Darkest Dungeon. You're currently watching, I think, episode either 13 or 14. But yeah, I'll probably be playing tomorrow. I might play longer tomorrow. I do have people coming in to repair my irrigation. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Also, like I said, I've been, like, super tired lately. And I don't like to stream if I feel really awful, because I just think it produces bad content. Anyways, let me see if there's any final questions before I go. You only accept the bounty hunter was a Yes, if the bounty hunter was a normal character, well, they'd have to weaken him. The bounty hunter is like OP. Like, he's like super, super strong. Did I assign the points? Yeah, I assigned the points. Yeah, we did it all. Okay, anyways, I am out of here. I will be in my Discord for a little while if anyone wants to chat. But until then, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably not on schedule at 3 p.m. because, like I said, I've felt awful lately. But I'll probably be on Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Soon we will be moving into the Dark Torches, like whatever, the Evil Torches, whatever they're called. We're going to start with the weakest one, go through the campaign, go to the next one, go through the campaign, etc., until eventually we master the Stygian Blaze. That's going to be the goal. But, yep, follow me on Twitch so you know when I go live next time. And at the end of the day, of course, remember that you don't have to be good to get good.